Reasons Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Oh, that is an awesome detail. They thought of everything.
Scoping out a hostile. I'll handle this. I'm back and scan.
Damn it.
Reasons Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either.
Target analyzed. Laid. From afar. I'm always crabby. The crab of blood, angry. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned.
Tingling. All charged up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intentions.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What do you need, Commander? Such as?
No! Mm.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Fortificator at ready status. Can't attack what's not there. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Back and stand. I have a fix on their weakness. Analyzed. Lay down bomb standing by to stupefy. Further damage, Commander.
Mm.
So, you just want to say good luck. We're all
If you're looking to
counting.
buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate.
Come in. Let me know if you're looking for anything. Making a profit.
Yeah.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an info.
Let me know if you're looking for any...
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
So cool.
Don't cause any
That
trouble.
was quite a...
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look for the scrappers. Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it. Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Commander, they're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, sure. The folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but we should move on, unless you've got something for me. Don't mind me. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Marisol, this unit has also been
Four warriors.
Oh shit, I have an idea. Since Google keeps wanting to give me the first message, which has nothing to do with this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let me see if it works. Ah!
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta... Will you help me? Thank you. We keep...
Yeah.
my life or avenge my death.
Back in business.
Step aside. Not quite charged yet. All the risk. It might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Keep your gun on the inside, Commander. Recharge for mayhem.
Back in business. Medical pack out. Look alive, Commander.
up in crime! Commander's almost dead! Either restore my life or avenge my death! What are we standing around jawing for? Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Yep, ain't nowhere near ready for that. Alright. Ah!
Who needs to die? Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Move!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
It's a fight.
Captain, I fear I have to make.
Another object. Just, excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Over here! I do.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they...
No, let's just say I'm well.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to. I didn't want to do this. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with it. Did you not hear?
No.
Sentinels! The target is here! Letting my firearm! Over here!
What?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain.
I'm sorry, Asa.
I do.
No.
Sentinels! The target is here!
Commander!
Over here!
No,
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just...
No.
Help! Sentinels! The target is here!
Commander!
can't believe the Exalted leaders. Well, once. We do know that she was in league with the Lots of kill. I did mention all the killing. What of it? So were a lot of people.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
What?
Let me know if you're looking for...
Jesus! Yeah, that bridge is gonna be the only means to have across.
You've been quite an asset.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs to... It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a... Job's a simple... Missing part. They botched it and dropped a whole mess. Don't stress your brain pan. Oh, might be... Guess the...
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor. Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Order territory. Exactly right. They act all right.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
For mayhem. Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
historical laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Welcome, distinguished. Sorry, time is bits is time.
Welcome, big spender.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
You should frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cold. You know, that's enough. Cloisters, remove them by any means. Yeah.
Dagmar. And out of all the cultish There's nothing for it. Dagmar, I'd prefer...
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs, turrets.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the...
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Use frostbite. That's an cloisters. Remove them. The suit get. Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business. And you frostbite, cave-ins. That's a cloisters. Remove them, but this is get to. Makes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business.
I'm open to ideas.
The scrapper's getting closer and snippy.
Welcome to Andy's Choice.
We're gonna run across this frozen tundra.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress. Can't. It's not. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here?
I'm alive. Who needs to die? out of all the cultists I'd prefer.
Damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now.
Either restore my life
Poor
or
bastards
avenge
must
my
have been
death.
responding to it same as us.
Huh.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Mechanis Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into...
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in. Terrible way to end the workday.
Looking forward to doing a little experimenting of my own on whoever's responsible.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Law. 2 weeks. Void, damn it. This poor man. All of them could have been me. No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. No, all that matters now is my aim's steady.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
On what target? We're Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass.
We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. Wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before the kill.
Yeah, hold up.
I'll admit. Always just think about all those... Me? The Sovereign's misfortune is our... Sure. When I first got assigned, I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but I'm glad it was just not to get too maudlin. Don't. Anyway, sure.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Mitigating the threat.
Locking them down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Wait, that's not who I think it is. Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
So,
I thought I would never see you again.
21 years, 5 months. I've kept up on a few.
A few? Right.
Things were
It was... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. I am Anaïs Bujold.
Seer.
No one's called me that in...
You can call me Niles. Rest isn't important.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting...
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is,
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. It was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And my research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've had to do all my calculations. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything. I mean, microbes, mantisaur. I understand how that sounds. But I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a
Of all Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a
I might need a little time to ready
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Running with you reminds me. Sure. Even after everything that's... Sure.
You court slow, Commander.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me. Your insides are leaking out.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You're back. Fine, merciful. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay as...
Yes, Commander. Yes, did you need something? Suppose you can... I assume that's it. Yes, this verbal... May the plan... Proceeding to attack.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Resorting to violence.
If I go unseen.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I will...
Have a profitable day.
I've no fit. Yes?
Sorry.
And who'll pay them for this? Ever since the attack last night, the we must rouse him back. Yes.
What did you say?
Absolutely.
You don't...
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked.
Move it.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their computers shockingly well That's just crazy talk.
Whoa there, Go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Clever sort now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary and... Say, you look like some sort of rogue former...
Me? Part of the...
Would you happen to be familiar with it? If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scout. It's information wants to be freed. Well, heard hints. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. That seemingly unimposed lost at some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. Uh-huh. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step alternate, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Wouldn't be. How might I help you? Patch you right up. Yup, and...
Whoa, up here, got a good... Just...
That whole... Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Oh, look who finally decided.
Anais.
Events prove otherwise, don't. I've grown rather adept at...
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burned.
The research will be in... I am not.
Fuck.
I'll wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Hmm.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intents.
Help!
Soon,
Please!
members of other
That's a loss somebody might concern me, since it's all I have. Doug, we bunch of the...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam. Just consider. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary. Yeah? I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should really? Oh.
Can you let me out now, please?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Agent, I have a message for... On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Oh, yes. The Vicar the Artifice... Oh, no. Of course, the rest of the Laureate Council is... Look around you. All those in the garden, but may...
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
A visitor, but I suppose that's enough. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition... Not if a mere... Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. I'll withhold my...
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
Eh.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
There's nothing for it. Dag, I'd prefer...
Access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
You. I hope this isn't a sign you...
Cultists, in as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed,
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating. I have nothing. If I had to dig for the small, specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced, are you? But that's not your point. I generally prefer... I always find... Now, how might we be of use to one another?
There's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate. Such as... Dagmar. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me...
Ah.
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
God damn it. Do that every goddamn time.
Ready to wait. There's no commitment.
Hostiles nearby. Commander.
To die. So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a sentinel. It's enough to make...
Good thing you didn't start with much.
I'm just going to pretend. Unfortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal.
Well, though still somehow too...
What are you talking about? There were cultists before...
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. I see that society needs to be controlled for the great... If you...
Dagmar!
And,
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it! I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize it?
Like, yes, get into that, eh?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Probably one.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
Recharge for mayhem! Uh-oh.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Commander. Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Huh? Agitator! Pumped up on sugar, no doubt.
Ezekiel Lactinger is still at large. All guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once. Enemy spawn.
No target. Hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for
Who needs to die?
Something. Sort of. Probably. We'll find it.
While seeking shelter.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, this is where I came in from the museum.
Hurry, hole in the head!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Move!
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
What was... Huh, enemy operative!
I'm the one you need to worry about. You got me hit the wrong side of a frame.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's...
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me! Ah! You're still alive! No, let's not be. Please don't let Asa get her hands.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to.
Why? And you. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The consul feared that the sovereign... So the consul said it began with labeling political subversives...
Enough of this blathering on. Feel free to... No! She's dead. Handsome, our enthusiasm. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. I can send out a general message from... I suspect enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to her. Sure.
Ooh.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
Serve the console.
Oh no.
Improving position. That covers what looks much better.
I would not. Troublemaker from...
Invasive element!
The idea is to kill them before he's ready to wait. On your command. Going out of sight. Got a distraction for you.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Perfection.
Knew you had my back.
Stymies untorn nations and befriends the thing of symmetry. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
The only explanation is that they were.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, untorn gradations, and fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be? Welcome to the well. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful.
Right. That's why we're here.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. A baseline understanding of your Placid
Waters Wellnatarium here on Prager is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive device.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left.
Greeting. Subject query 1. Concisely characterize your incorrect, the accepted query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest. Incorrect. The degree of query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, a perfect society demands final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Unsatisfactory. The appropriate reply was, they never formulated 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins
Ever
now.
so much better. Trust me. Delay the particularity does wonders.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Observe said progress. Sustain the system.
They would deem my resolve inadequate? Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
Oh, hello.
Medicament dispensement has concluded.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still No, I'm newly full of zeal. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement. But still, I couldn't leave. May you... Hello again. Feeling refreshed yet? Not sure I am yet, but I once felt the same way. Others too. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I couldn't leave. May you
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
The kitchen pantry is presently... off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down.
My blood. He will pay 1,000. Certainly. I could quite. Was there more in this vein? Though her death weighs leaden on my shoulder. Her death weighs leaden. Why? He is only he. The consul's actions in every where I find them whole. Virgil and I, it's a shame there may only. Moreover, she sneer in any other society. I could precisely as at least ask, and I shall.
At its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Noting dire self-diagnosis and ably displaying concern. My word. Informed the nearest medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Oh, a new face. Admitting you questions as you've missed the medicament dispensement. I see you found head refresher Gould provide upstairs in the audio. How very you'll feel ever so.
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the memory right out of folks. Makes them docile.
Hey now. Some kind of...
Greeting, response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your medicament dispensement. Farewell statement.
Shh. No talking until the lecture's over.
kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural.
Shh. No talking until the lecture's over.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Hostile 9.
Huh? Disturbance detected.
On your command. Hit the broad side of a flare.
Each of vital targets. Currently prostrate.
Watch where you point that thing.
All right, let's go get my pass.
Shh. No talking until the lecture's over.
Check energy like just turned. Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'll stand up. Oh, Commander,
Intruder.
ready to dispense judgment.
Edging forward.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
stop picturing myself going through this exact process.
Oh, you're new. I make the original versions about being... Not yet. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to... A facilitator said that I'd been here. I couldn't leave. May you realize their team plays the worst. Anyone except
Has concluded for today. Please proceed.
Settle down, everyone.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
Program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the protector...
Greeting. Unscheduled walk-in. Honest response. Zeal. Noted. I am medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are farewell.
That all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided, cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not. We allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course and gives us... The system provides, the system abides.
Well, that was a load of crap.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnet. I was once a victim of... Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Questions are as every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject. I see you found the lecture. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. You've missed the daily medicament. The medicament dispensement auto-mechanically dispenses how very... You'll feel ever so much better.
That could have gone worse.
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an... on an individual spirit of inquiry, most deleterious.
Coming up on some
Perfect
folks.
society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. System. Serve the sovereign.
Got eyes on some no good.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wait, you're not a patient.
By his garb and...
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh.
Let it be known that any...
To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. There's a good... So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? What I may find personally, though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? I do appreciate your candor. That even an amoral outsider like yourself find them worthless. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide. Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would... All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched. I am deeply disappointed.
Malefactor ahead.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Could have... Wait.
By his...
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh.
Let it be...
To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by... I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's whole. I am confident, and if not, what would those nincompoop? So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm map. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value? Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the other people are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and as it is right now. Repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? That? All right, I am deep.
You go on and I'll take.
Wait.
By his gu-
Well, out with it. Who are you? What an entirely this to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed a clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only in the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology. That sounds very nice now, doesn't it? The demands of the body and mind are... Perhaps you'll consider a brief stint in the lathe of particularity once we're done here? Quick little tune-up and you'll feel right as rain. Think of it this way. If you could have the finest... Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As if that was the final point you want? All right, I am deeply disappointed.
We have an
Wait.
Bye.
Well, out with it.
Let it...
To what end are you here? Tell me, I have a So, what of the Order? What say you about Auntie's choice, then? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways. No, well, admit I assume this... Wait.
Bye.
Well, to what end I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, what say you about Auntie's choice? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Perhaps you'll consider a brief stint in the... Oh, that does sound... Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Hurry up.
Ready to waste. We have an intruder.
Edging forward.
Our commander from a flank.
meant.
Ugh.
Let's try this again, Rao. And get waiting for free mark.
Let us make our way to paradise. Those. The only explanation is that they were. Then they. I shall.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, the Consul seeks answers related to your recent activity.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business.
Question.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic.
A sentinel demanding anything of me.
I'm somewhat
It was a necessary deception, and enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably. Both.
And
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
You don't look like a scientist.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors that
I see.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all.
What? But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment, I cannot speak to its purpose.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to...
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. Secret,
I shall follow him out, just to certify. That's done with.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
I appreciate your caution, but it is... Let us do... I regret we've not had more time to talk.
Worry not. I have...
sensitive with 3 kinds of fiber.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? Security measures should not be operated.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Waste them. On your command.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this... Footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
What if I go and see? Zippy in! Help me out!
My injuries are not superficial. The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Stand against me, will you? My death will be a stain on both of us.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems up.
You needed a stretch.
Don't mind me.
Be wary for anything. Maybe it's cool.
As to the hidden room's location. I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden. I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar. I'm certain it will be.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Ambergris can't be it. That's too wait.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is for these crimes. Wait. I know you. Luther?
Because I work for Sub Rosa?
Okada is, or was,
often enough to know the technique.
This, despite his faults, the Okada that's...
An arbiter used the word X. I was sent here to do a specific job.
I can try.
Seems I'm reduced to bargaining for my life. Wouldn't have been in this predicament if it weren't for my blasted brain pan. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even...
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12.
Nair.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a...
I didn't used to be like this.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is in prison. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible... That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protector. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Just be gone. You've been granted your...
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take...
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent... The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the... An arbiter's gavel is just... From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some... To what end? And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not... What could Well, as for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel... strangely justified. But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? To me, there cannot be. That altogether, I think, and... It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling. Excellent.
Central Control forthwith.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I... Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must...
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus, even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in, yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest. At least 10 No. We fled like sprats, all at... Hold... What in blazes... How long have you been standing there? What did you...
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was... My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus.
There's a simpler explanation here.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you. It's not obvious.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your men.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to...
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over Central Control.
I cannot deny that Central Control has changed.
Enough!
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post. There's no discussion to be...
These accusations of yours are slander. At Oculus and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be... Here, my slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not.
What is this? I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though...
That's even worse than I thought.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to...
Ironic. You came here. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge...
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall...
Guess a cane can change his spots.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time, you may find more questions that...
Uphold justice in my way.
Glory to the Protectorate. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Agreed. I'm not sure of his where...
Otherwise is unthinkable. Stand by.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Meow.
It's strange how if I hadn't started traveling with you, you may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even. The cult needs... And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins. What do you need, Commander? Such as?
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the doctor.
Time for some hunting.
Oh. Ugh.
Run free, not so little sissy pig. Nice! Free pig.
Time for some hunting.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
I'm cutting you off there. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine strength? Good choice. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. All right, your turn. I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply... That said, if something... Well, you know, right this...
By the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Act casual. We're not going far.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here.
You know, I thought the abbot in Matriarch's Mercy was out of...
Act casual.
What a lamentable state of affairs. Now look at it. Nevertheless. Oh.
I won't think twice about applying the precise
A second
amount
makeup
of force.
exam will knock me off. So I hope you studied this time, Briar. I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
We're not going far.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician. Either you intend to buy, it's there in the name. Please peruse.
Just 30 cents a day. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. Next down. Well, the seers among you already know.
Every day. The operate. That is not an invitation to return to your stuff. There is, but I trust you are here for a reason. That is.
every day treating the same strains of radiation. Or multifactorial disorder.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
Happy to chat for 0.7 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
For the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well,
How did your
I have many solutions,
have an
but none
intellectually
for your
stimulating day?
problems. That's why they look at you.
You have no verifiable right to be here.
The operating, that is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery. But I trust you are here for a reason. That is...
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask? What good
Show
are
your
all?
work or shove off.
Why would we want to find it? There are all kinds of abstract number theory, and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Corruption, lest its calculation...
What a lamentable state of affairs.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions? Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show... Oh, undoubtedly. Much as I might enjoy watching your thesis borne out, I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Earth Direct, by all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. How no, you know, right this way.
course in remedial humanistics for those new.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest...
Hello, layperson.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Act casual.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I'm just glad. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with but my colleague, Persephone, I could spend all day expositing on... Certainly.
Sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say,
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Too much mayhem to be sown to stop and talk right now. Nice. Free pig.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean. Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
There was You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am.
Hi, sir.
Well, what's going on? I don't know any record. Fine. Yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper I know it. I was recruited for this. What you
enough.
You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any. If you make no mistake, if you kill me, my research, it's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid. We are on the and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander.
Let's not be. I know.
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish whether
you think now. You
know, Commander. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? We've grown, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure, but after all we've seen, how could I call? How do you figure? Maybe if I could convince this doctor or whoever his sponsor is to change, to make things right. But I'm nobody to them. Thank you.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot.
I have no need for Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Wait a second.
You the doctor in charge here?
Sir. Well, fine. I know it. I was recruited for this. He's some manner of
Enough.
You must understand that the work we do here is great. If you enough with the suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You jest. But I know many an executive. You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. Whether
you think now,
No, Command. What if he's right? What if something in his work? We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, it's your.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this. I swear.
Make no mistake. Let's get out of here.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave. There. The grafts are yours. Oh, just gathering my belongings. I'll... What's going on? I was recruited for
enough.
You must understand. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone for. And a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Whether No, Command. What if he's right? We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine, it's your lucky.
Thank you.
Make no. Let's get at it.
There, the grafts are yours.
Said the ingredients were in the operation.
This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties. Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Run free, not so little sis.
Ain't never seen a sissy pig move so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying. Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Did I not grab the key? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I got the containment key card. Okay.
that stimulant left over, best let me carry it. In case we need it.
Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion. At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language. Run free, not so little sissy. Nice. Free pig.
A touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought so.
You the doctor in charge here?
And so you're I know. I was recruited for this.
Enough.
You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. If you enough, the suffering you've seen here will be nothing. We are and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't whether
you now you
no command. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, it's your lucky. Make no mistake. Let's get out.
Ah!
My blood. He will pay 1,000 times for. Certainly. Was there more in this her death weighs. Why? The consul's actions threaten our.
it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
I'm trying not to fret so much. Maybe they ain't so awful. You ever ponder?
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than
Hey there, go-getter.
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my...
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years.
Yeah, since Doc's given her blessing, which do you... The Mantis Swarm Hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the Mantis Swarm is a wonderful choice. There. By the by, where did... what is it, dear? You look...
There's a grafting lab way...
Still up?
I know what I... The doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't.
The creatures, they were but...
Oh, Inez, yes, that... I found the secrecy odd at the time, but... I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. He's...
I just...
You honor me. But it... Inez...
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
We got the intel we need. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt... Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's Choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if they could actually help folk, ain't just saying. Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. Thanks. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. Maybe this is what I was meant to do.
Tremicular, arriving.
And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle... STM is fact... Mission Third Class Dini Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do.
Okay, think you dropped
Experience the most sought-after inebriates.
Yeah, you plenty of opportunity.
Danny, you and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets for one low price.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
I hope you're enjoying your...
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work...
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. It's no mystery. Soon as an employee is reported missing, dead, or out sick 2 hours in a row, their name is read aloud in the daily demo.
The one delivered by Auntie? Everyone tunes into that.
Not in this context.
Look, we found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more...
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities...
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster, and for longer hours. Yep, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we...
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. Fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve...
You say that as though you...
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. He will have all the minute details, of course, but I could tell you possessed them.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this...
Heroism is nothing with...
You cannot be here. That unofficially.
It was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself. Is that though? Well, that. Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love. So I.
I honestly love her color scheme.
Feels like I got. Will reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exact.
With the consul now in charge, the minimal data possessed regarding Protectorate home.
That reporter's got it.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced, but never.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but their defenses are too great to face head on. So you'll want to sneak in.
My camera drones will be.
They've detained.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be.
So what? If
our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for our. That's the. Ooh.
frankly,
promoting. Health benefits available at your request.
The fuck?
incoming! Take cover!
Have
Maintaining your battle.
Right on my feet!
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Recharging as fast as I can, Command. Popping my claw.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Dispensing light.
Enemies detected.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Over here! Let us out!
Stop that scrounging around. Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
On your...
Hot! Sure, our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't
Really?
Oh!
Squaring up!
me up for you. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before his bodies get cold.
Over here! Let us out!
Thank law.
Look, you
I
got
thought we'd
my
be trapped. Well, if appreciate you handling our dirty work.
I'm liking the
Many
enthusiasm you're
thanks
bringing
for
to the
freeing
table.
us. Think I can maneuver my trauma into a management position after this?
Hey, we could use more go-getters
Liberation
like
never
you.
tasted so sweet.
Over here! What a show! Auntie will be beside herself when she hears of her shiny new blockade. If you weren't already contracted with Willard, I'd think to hire you.
All in a day's work. You said something about...
It's audio only, Trooper.
Well...
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like...
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up I ain't sure what...
Dear, you...
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war.
Heartwarming. In any...
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. I got a plan, see? To start the graph...
A fact. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product, and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching.
Finally, I thought I
whatever else it is you do. No.
Well, that's a damn sight better.
You do that. And
You're dying too often. Not dying enough.
And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician Third Class Genie Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
Need anything?
Yes, I do.
Well, it's only the most at the bottom.
The
recipe of our exclusive cocktail is covered in kill. Congratulations.
I'm winning. Wait. Why are there? This is a big ass ship.
Ah, so the conquering here. And by the law, what footage! I have never been so thrilled and appalled by sheer brutality. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our...
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Excitement and carnage is one thing. Well, that is, there are two things, but taken as a whole. Proving to be an advertising darling is...
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at...
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might...
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of...
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply... You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you...
Well, it's easy.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you could...
Ah, enough of the details. I say we have ourselves a deal. Why wait when your investment is ready to be...
Indeed. I'll send over the funds immediately so we can get started.
Well, so that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest. Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think they even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority. I'm realizing now, never thought I'd be at the forefront of them. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
the heat open, Commander. They win.
Two protectors. Let's put the last one down while we're at it.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
The third camp. I don't know about you, but I feel downright productive. Let's get into it.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
You're back. Was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good? Here's your reward. Now get along.
Stop that scrounging around.
Gloria's Dawn can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk takers. Move it.
Soldier, please access your keys.
Armed and ready.
I knew something was up.
Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
Time to earn my commission.
Brawl! Let me handle this.
Back in business.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
worry about.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Good thing we nabbed that drift modulator for Praetor. Should come in handy here. Colt is up ahead. We should nab Azza before pressing on. She'd know how best.
Loath as I am to mention this, it may be wise to turn back. Return when Azza's with us. Her repute could give us an advantage, should we wish to speak to the cultists. Loath as I am to mention this, it may be wise to turn back. Return when Azza's with us.
Yeah. Through it again. Oh, that's a full bar. So that okay. Interesting.
Don't mind me.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
You need to leave. Did you not hear me? But please.
Betrayer! I am the savior of the glorious dawn!
I don't... I can't. So, the power to manipulate rifts. That's...
Wolcott?
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to
well, just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself.
Gloria!
You there. You need to leave. This is a... This is a... Did you not hear me? But please... I don't... So...
Well,
look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia.
Of course, but the only thing you're imminent to...
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't mind me.
You there. You need to leave. Did you... I don't... I can't. So...
Well, look here.
Eyes, guns, cocked and loaded.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Compound lamps on an upfront. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a sprayer. How are you still upright over there?
Charged and ready to maim.
Ah! That's
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Enemy in evisceration range.
distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Really? What? Sorry. Caught me. Lost.
security personnel are permitted. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
You. I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time? Like,
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about...
you saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I hope I can collect the...
Some test brats volunteering to do
Phew. Well, that's early. No thanks to you.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to. This is all the bits I have on. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
We'll stay here. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Did I read that?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company.
Don't shoot! Like she said, believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mute. Why, you did indeed. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team don't like the sound of that at all.
The idea of any order
I could hear that. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them.
You're not seriously considering this, are you?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous.
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding cert. If it's all the same to you,
I'll prep the burners and make... Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about...
Excellent.
Never pegged you. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get anything universe threat.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out. Yes, give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on.
You can't...
Why don't...
If it ain't my favorite, sure.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've... We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing anti...
Suppose this is goodbye. No, been...
So...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but... I knew who...
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, I suppose you remain on my goods. May the plan...
Whatever you need, Commander. Just sure. Ready to waste the Don't pack me up, then we'll talk. Oh man, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame.
In business.
Liquidate them!
Have an update about that. Personal matter. Back at Winter's Grove, I wholly agree. I had Val set the location on our map. Did you need something? Happier? Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree. Though I didn't see things. They all...
Come on.
I look forward to the reclamation. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Not by Ivan. I'm sure.
The Order has always for so long you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. I am Ruth Bassar. I admit, your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility, confronting an assassin, and thereby however, it's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Were it so easy, delegates would not have been required prior to... Don't feel I will speak with Levin and tell him to cease all transmission. But now, let us move on from this discussion. Then I'll walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, until the Order... But this trooper shows... Let us now discuss.
I look forward to... Now, don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's... No, I'm sure...
First, now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals. Faye, now I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding... You're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden. I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept... First, now with your arrival, The Order nears... Now, I am Ruth Bassar. You're confronting an assassin. How it's recently come to... I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice, wise enough to recognize the peril. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would... Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition. First, now with your arrival, Now, I am Ruth, but you're confronting an assassin. However, it's recently come to... I should have known. Wise enough. I will put the question to you. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition. If a true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does... Once you have met with Auntie, my time is yours. For the moment. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. Yes, there's a... In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the I counted him a friend. Orlo, likely not. Call it Laplot. It saddens me to... Welcome back, Agent. Is there some their interpretation of the data...
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my...
This kind of collateral damage is precisely... The plan is only...
Commander, I have new. His message was suitable. Bringing. I only.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
Live, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
I hope you're enjoying your time.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell
Now with your arrival. Now, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding You're confronting an assassin. And yes, by all reports it was. However, it's recently come to my attention that... See, I should have known. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you... The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. Oh, once you have met with Auntie, my time is yours. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws serious. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about... It was not the only determining... Call it Laplace. It saddens me to... The plan is always in motion, as their interpretation of the data was at odds.
Commander, his message was
Oh.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, assume our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Disruptive influences!
Lay low, Commander. Next order.
Is a fellow subject lack? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's just a good idea.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello.
Greetings, subject. Welcome. You're not... Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. I've undergone the procedure.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Greeting, Subquery 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field. The accepted answer is Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query. The degree of Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, unacceptable, a perfect society? Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. The appropriate form 100. The acceptable now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental
Can't stop picturing Sam going through this exact process.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations.
Oh, you're new. Must be. No, they say my phrenometric peak. I couldn't leave. Not. Are you in disguise? I don't I'd my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. The parrot. I had to turn in my personal items. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned. Oh, well, mech. I'll be. Their team plays the worst. Hello. You upstairs in a closet.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all...
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being response. Medicament dispense.
Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom is a non-chaos, and there's lead to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad... is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose.
Process more refreshing than ever.
Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient,
Perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Think I'd prefer mental refreshment over listening to that shit again. Feeling a little dizzy, Commander. If we ain't presiding bishop, fine by me.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to... Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But you've missed the daily... The medicament dispensement automac. I see head refresher ghoul upstairs in the audio. How very you must meet... You'll feel ever...
Like stealing compost from a breadworm. I almost feel a little bad about it.
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. Makes them docile.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Wait.
This must be...
Well, to what end are you here? I have a proposal for you. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed... What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any...
But now with your arrival, now I am Ruth Bassar. You're confronting an assassin. However, it's recently come to my attention. I should have known. I will put the odds of you persuading and once you have met, my time is yours. For the moment. Oh, but in reality, I counted him a friend. Likely not. It saddens me. Welcome back, Agent. As I told, their interpretation of this kind of...
His message was...
Lovely day for a coup, dear. Truly? Come now. Oh.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
The paradigm is a self-centered... By calculating the position of every
Ah. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais' research is now. They should have been sealed in that. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said there might be signs of that, or where the missing... We should keep looking. There may be more. I've had a chance, poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe. Hard to say with just a superficial. I believe I got the gist. My old department is repeat. I saw Chow seemed worried. They were that old research. I don't know what. There's no. We need a way to keep. We developed tactics at the Department of Yes. Time to seek out.
Oh no!
Halt! Abide! Don't know who you all are, but...
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift.
Welcome to Point Obvious. Everyone here is
Anchor's Run is up the lift.
You've been in
Anchor's Run is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option.
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here. We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
I'm a long-time vocal exponent of...
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Hey, it's the Glonka. No, it's not.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my... If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stand. I understand your actions led to Sia Wiley's unfortunate demise. And as for you, I've been informed an impressive body of...
Less so over time.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps? Surely to solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous... Yes, we have Grace. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Tut-tut, I'm not the... Sound... Why you should go see for yourself. As for... Yet, we'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
I kind of feel like this is a trap.
How much longer do you predict preparation?
Head Intercessor Delgado. What in the... Shh! Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves... That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To sit... We know what happens if that's successful.
Hold on.
I came to derail this lineup for all... You...
This shouldn't be your...
You don't get to decide that. Or adjudicate. Or coolly comment in a steel... Yes, the guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. It's only the fate of the...
What the... Something wrong back there? Hello?
Threat detected.
Path obvious.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Vital critical. Don't become a citizen.
Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs.
How much longer do you predict? Head. What in? Shh. Can I rely on you this for all you? You don't get to decide that or adjudicate the test. That we know what happens if that's success. All yes, the guards on the second floor won't. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So we have to be careful.
Is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulence. Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Investigate in the fight. Locking them down. Show me out. It'll improve your odds.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Thank you, dear. Seems sufficiently scrambled.
Locking them down.
Take time, Commander.
Taking the fight out of them. Combatant scared.
Imagine that'll do. Seems sufficiently scrambled.
Oh shit. Okay, I got it now.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. Seems sufficiently scrambled. Imagine that'll do. Seems sufficiently scrambled.
If you're done, remember how I mentioned to be careful? Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from this. All possible plans hinged off the experiment failing just right. But everyone here, you all should go. Oh, goodbye.
Torpification in progress.
Imagine that'll do. That should do it.
Remember how I... Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from this. All possible... You...
Goodbye.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
I know, Militia! Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. Imagine that'll do. Imagine that'll do. That should do it.
If you're done, eval... Remember how I mentioned to be careful? Everything's ruined. There's no coming back from this. All possible plans hinged off the experiment failing. You all should go.
Goodbye.
trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
From Liber Abba Archie.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounded dangerously unstable. Oh well.
So it says in a good textbook. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle. Do do do. Hard to get in.
If you're done,
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bujold, was it a success?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you.
I shall...
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this all.
You mean that's what...
Make Brun give up on
a brain?
Oh,
that's...
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I'm not...
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity.
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
Shame's
honest
from the legend. But I'll need
for an extemporaneous.
I'll cut off her comms when... And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have reclosed. So, wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Not sure what gave you that impression. What else concerned you? Everyone, it simply needs to be revised and refined. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to... Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had it. No, there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come, one back. I fear this was a waste of...
If I may, there's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated. Time flies like an arrow. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings, the framework
It lacks This has been a difficult...
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now.
What was that? You're starting to worry. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters. Oh, there was some Oh. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the... Wait. Wait. Really? In what way? Everyone knows. This was... It simply needs to be revised and refined. Really? I doubt... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. Oh, now is that all? Because I think... there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters. Oh,
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. Well,
what was that? There was some variance to the input data. There you are. Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Not what else concerned you. Solving the universal, though, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot of... look, there may be some validity to... Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off seer... No, there was some variance to the input data. Not far... Oh, this is...
If I may, I'm through the...
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Wait. Let's start from the beginning. I assure you it is not what else concerned you. Did Seer Bujold fail to explain this? It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly see... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. That's both incorrect. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond... I feel...
If I may, I have a point. There's time. I'm through the...
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
I understand now why they say never meet your hero. A key experiment fails and Anchorus... Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that I'm not buying it. The Anchorus... Oh, listen to you. You could almost... Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And are you... I know you... Fellow...
Damage command.
Let me know when you need it.
It's only the fate. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Troublemaker approach.
Commander, it's customary to... I've had some time to cogitate over what a bit weak, and yet, such... Yes, Southworth. I hope so, at least. She seemed pleased. Oh, or butter can't appreciate.
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after. Wait. Wait. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though. Really? I doubt you've had ample time. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. No, there was some variance to the Oh, I feel...
If I may, the time I'm through this... We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
I understand. Keep that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear. Oh, listen to you. Yet, the greater facts of the... Really? I know you're to blame. Fellow... And keep that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the response. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. The Anchoress, I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Are you done? I know you. Fellow exempt. And that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to... I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work. I'm well versed in manipulative. Really? I know, fellow exec. Enemy.
Well, I tried.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It's only the fate of the galaxy.
I'll stop.
Commander, it's customary. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obvi. A bit, yes. We could. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. She seemed pleased that we at least... Oh, Brun, obviously. Or not. But her canned faint appreciation.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, feeling our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental protection is
Is a fellow subject. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say that welcome? You're not.
And then out.
Oh, you appear to have questions. I'll tell. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental Placid Waters. Well, sit.
the
concisely characterize your personal perspective. Failure to field remaining queries will result in the accept query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a incorrect wait. The query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt? A perfect final query. How would your neighbors describe you? On the formula to the now, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Begins disharmony.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic.
Their team... Oh, you're new. They say my phrenometric peaks are... I couldn't leave. Are you in... my commemorative pitch ball's in there. I had to turn... Suppose one way out's the safest. Oh, I'll be... Oh,
Predicament dispensement
hello.
has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Greeting. Unscheduled response. Zeal. Medicament bear.
Outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Personal freedom, dawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task. Doubt if perfect, and thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Think I'd prefer mental refreshment.
Oh, a new phase. Admitting you quit as you've missed the day. The medicament dispensement. Head refresher upstairs in the how very you'll feel.
They're just handing out keys to anyone around here, aren't they?
She sure ain't asking many questions. Though I figure that's the aim of this refreshment nonsense. Bastards. Graf Stitchy, dresser's near. Trouble ahead.
Wait. Well, this to what end? I have a proposal for. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you? My position is the. What say you about Auntie's choice then? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, I understand you meant that. Oh, that does sound. Well, you've raised. How very nice of you to say. You're not happy. Huh. Yes, it's. Now, what next? Really? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Never more content, never more content.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Help you with something? Quick once over. Forever vigilant. No use rambling further. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating. The console provides, the system abides. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself to... Wait. Wait, really? In what way? Everyone... It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot of... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Oh, now is that all? Because, there was some variance to the... I feel...
If I may, I'm through the
This is...
We try.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I understand. That. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Really? Fellow...
Target analyzed. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Suture me up.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
It's only the phase of the galaxy riding on it. Investigating hostile intentions.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over and yet such actions were par for the course for me in the past. Well, yes, Southworth was complicit. And now, I hope so at least. She seemed pleased. Or but her can't.
If that blockade had been staffed by... Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not, he's like to be in the training grounds, Deaths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Tristan! Friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Impossible. Why is it impossible? Fine.
Attention.
Damnation. I knew the set. We have no...
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die. Those fools were but an expeditioner. I shall...
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were...
Feel free, friend.
Virgil, enough! You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Very well, then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme. I don't... Open your... The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in... I did know. I had to.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all,
But there was a choice.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn that. No. Sentinel Peralta, I feared what you might... Obviously, he did not succeed. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss. No. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Our prior but I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I just don't know. Each encounter the law, but is addressing traitor. I wish I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. Oh, I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal.
I know this. I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's though.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing. Commander, this has all been...
If it ain't my... Sure, always.
Have you viewed any series? Speak freely. Certainly. Quite. Was there more in this vein? What I find them Was there more in this vein? Commander, despite the manner, I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Despite your... Inez is... not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never...
Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila. Ride the purple worm.
Hello again. Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Manta source. Eyes up, troops. A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Dinosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge. Let's yell at them.
certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the absolute... Yes!
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. Look, I have to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bug myself.
Friendly.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Frankly, it's off.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's Dad. When a toilet's closed. Now, I'm just a plumber. You're very well. See you.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
Thus, algorithmic dissonance.
Since the schism, the protectors...
When I ask this, take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced? Now, will there be anything else? My supply...
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and fast... bettered it. Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
Step on up and pick your point. Just name...
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil self-determinativist, or a hero of meritocracy, into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable...
Our business is concluded.
Program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's
Unrelated
Choice,
Brick,
to
one...
our... Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy.
Your doctor
Plus,
called
as
and
part
said
of
you're...
Auntie's family,
Well,
your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Need anything? At the
Head office tower for details on this exciting...
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office.
Consume
with Auntie's Choice.
Takes all sorts.
Leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. Oh no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file.
You look befuddled.
Tossball news from home, but I am king.
Listen, I'm all... That's...
I don't know what that means. But if I'm not out of a job, that is a relief. Will I be getting a... Is Ultra... I assume you're not here.
Cleo and Pal's fourth worst. It's not the worst unless it's fourth worst.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for all ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed Matt.
I assume you're not here to...
Listen, I got great news. This program you're part of, it'll look mighty different from now on. I secured a deal with your boss, see? I'm also the new assistant vice president. That might make me your boss on paper, but I ain't that keen on hierarchy.
That's something, I suppose.
Right.
I don't know what that means. But if I'm not out of a job, that is a relief. It's more than work, you know. It's a passion. Doesn't bother me none, that's for certain. Will I be getting a raise? Is altruism some inner current?
Liquidate them!
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Look at a few corpses.
This thing's...
Got a distraction for you.
Description filled. Yeah.
You've returned. Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow...
If it ain't my favorite commander, just sure.
sides.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. Yeah, we could.
What about the Order? They've already got forces on Cloister, and they have every incentive to want to help take back the Archive.
You mean aside from Auntie herself? And good.
It's the law.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
You're not gonna get dead out there. You've done us a kindness.
Climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Is a fellow subject lacking the come in, come right in, and be refreshed?
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect.
Greetings, subject. Well, you're not right. Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. A baseline understanding of your...
Greeting, Subquery 1. Concisely characterize in the query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1. Wait, the query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts? On a final query on the appropriate one, now your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Can't stop picturing Sam going through this exact process.
Oh, you're new. Must be. They say my friend, a facilitator. I couldn't leave. Are you in? My commemorative pitch ball. I had to. One way out's the safest. Someone. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed. But I'll be dithering about here, and their team plays the worst. Hello. You find my ups.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to... The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural... tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Greeting. Unscheduled response. Medicament dispense. Bear.
Misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the protection mean that refreshment? Doesn't
humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course. It gives us purpose. The console is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Well, that was a load of crap. Got a bad company.
Commander. Medic's orders.
Feeling distracted? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be? Well, you're not on.
Right.
Oh, you appear to have questions. What? It is the duty of every subject to submit for a baseline understanding.
Greetings, sub-query 1. Concisely, the query 2. Wait, the query 3. Do you ever fall prey? Unaccept a final query. How would your now your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
You have a look of query.
Their team. Oh, you're new. I make the original versions about being. Of course. They say my phrenometric peaks are. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice. I couldn't leave. Are you in disguise? I'd go with you, I guess. My commemorative pitch ball's in there. I had to turn in my. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile. Oh, hello.
Has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to another.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Greeting. Unscheduled response. Medicament dispense. Farewell.
Misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need a network? Doesn't it inhibit freedom? Celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice.
Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The console is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Think I'd prefer mental refreshment over listening to that shit again.
Oh, a new face. I was once admitting you questions as every you've missed the medicament dispense ice head refresher upstairs in the audio. How very interesting. You must mean you've
like stealing compost from a breadworm. Almost feel a little bad about it.
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. It's a Dawson.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stopped.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Wait.
This must...
Well, out with it. To what end are you here? I have a proposal. So, what of the Order? Our former what I may find personally, though you're... What say you about in the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology... I understand you meant that. Oh, well, you've raised... Yet now... Might I ask for a few additional...
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Never more content, never more content. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Hello. You find my pic? Oh! Suppose I'm ready to leave. Okay.
Seems like...
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
But...
Commander.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign... You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meat. Yes, you'll have to forgive him right now. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from well, that all stopped after his next dip into the... No, to even this, I will stay true to him. Just go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Invasion element!
Don't hurt him, please. You're not here to harm him, are you? Why, you'll have to forgive him right now. We've been here. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, absurd. That all stopped after his next dip into... No, to even this... I will stay true to him. And protect... The Sovereign is receiving the finest... Just...
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Troublemaker approaching.
What kind of slackwit faffing about?
On your toes.
Trouble ahead.
Your neighbors carefully.
Got troublemakers.
Hey now.
trouble ahead.
Troublemaker approaching. Hostiles near.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. The console provides, the system abides. Hey there.
Liquidator!
Hostile spot.
Rough customers about.
Got some bad company.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
So you two just stayed in here the entire time, okay.
Hostiles near.
Don't hurt him, please. You're not here to harm him, are you? You'll have to forgive him right now. Why, since then, he has been receiving... Nope, I will stay true to him. Yes.
Troublemaker approaching.
A perfect society demands perfect.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an
This is all right. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
Nature hastily assembled and vastly rebettered it. Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effect.
There you go again, pinning your career to... What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. Damn right. We're Auntie's Choice. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something...
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold. It requires a series of...
Whole thing's a load of bunk. Go ahead.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination. Yes.
I'm the head of the Protect. Auntie wants details on their methodology for... Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited this...
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in... Can't say I like the sound of that.
But truly unfortunate.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? Oh, good to know. But still, they keep on marketing it. Excellent. Along with something extra. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the All right. For your next...
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little... I remember you from before. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make... So, you've been advancing a fairly... I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the... She stated this was your idea. False modesty is my least favorite trait in a subordinate. Remember that. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Commendations. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating, but also bold. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. I'd offer...
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Who it is. Her mathematicalness should be along... there we are. Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting it. From where I'm positioned, Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And Point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said anything about involving money in science seems... Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. On the subject of science, no one understands production like where Auntie's choice manages, the Order. So we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Wouldn't even be having this debate if we let Zeb release that info about the matriarch and the skip.
You'll have to speak up, child. You're our mediator. Not only if I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, we can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's evidently, and I see...
Sorry, Commander.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is...
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate run. When you meet with Auntie, be a comment. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count. I'd offer...
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. Look, Herman. Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. Don't take that tone with me, little agents. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. From where I'm positioned, I sent point 1, control of the archive. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No. Such a condition... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. And so because Auntie's choice... on nowhere, we would be diligent about who we licensed. Auntie's choice is already benefiting from the Order's largesse regarding the archive. I see no reason to compromise a second time here. If that is, consider carefully what you suggest next. You pay... I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge? Pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. As well please. I let it... And I see...
Sorry, Commander.
This month's winner
Huh,
of
when you meet performing more late.
TM is Factory Technician, third class Jamie Mirabel, who submitted the following audio recording.
Off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Layer more profitable programs and... Look, Herman. This must be Auntie Cleo. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So, from where I... Point 1, control of the archive. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascent... Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from... Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be. Oh, grand. The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom. Yes, the Order can... No, whereas so we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. There is still... Although the Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology, Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course, in a gainful manner. I am not amenable to the Order being excluded from this technology altogether, but perhaps you can find a compromise. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. I generally consider if Ruth's open, I shall look forward to There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly out of professional curiosity. That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. I will make no progress with my request without further. While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth. As a show of best, I'll say, is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path, as am I. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out, and do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, more importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the unlocked. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way. Ordinarily, I do not with such a device in hand, and perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length. There is the Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in order, until the
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal.
That outside contractor is here.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. You've proved quite useful. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only... I trust this...
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Well, seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new... There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but... Oh, once I saw what happened to those
Wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battle?
That means your scientists lied to...
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. Indeed. Such misplaced optimism is both charming and irksome. No matter. Now, will you help acquire this new body for me, or won't you?
There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is...
Well then...
Between our top division.
You have business here. Don't let me keep you.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that
shores up the foundation. I can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's go some work sometime.
Before someone succeeds in inventing it.
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Silvers. What's more, we skip the neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the needs of our populace. After all, that's what freedom's all
about. Yes, may I help you somehow? Like, please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. Now, please. You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Don't know about you, Commander, but I don't take kindly to extortion. Let's find another way inside. A cheaper one.
My, very well. I'll grant entry for the normal. Thank.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy
Working hard?
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Cassius, what is it? I'm very busy. Much has changed since our last encounter. It's all thanks to you and the information. But I hope you're kidding.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this room. The kind that get real.